I think I'm just gonna go straight into MSQ because people have rolled in by now. Let's go. Who's feeling good? Who's feeling sassy? Who's feeling good feeling? Not proper noun this time. Captions can still have 3 caption points. But first I wanna fluff. Now I have to guess. Very cute party, yeah. I wanna fluff. I wanna fluff. I wanna fluff! Remember, chat, anytime I stay in an inn or an inn resembling object, you can use the I wanna fluff emote. It is not a sub emote. It is just I wanna fluff. All one word. Capital I, capital W, capital F. It is just an FFZ emote. Even if you don't have FFZ, it'll show up on stream. So you can just I wanna fluff. This is something that should go for every video games. I just wanted to fluff. Punished for the fluff. Guess what? I want to fluff again. This is how we're starting. Always thought of the Nopon and Xenoblade felt like an addition of I want to have cute mascot creatures in my stories. Forgot Xenogears had them, yeah. We have the Dragon Children, Dragon Tribe Children, and the Choo-Choo. I want to fluff. Everyone can do that emote and should. Yeah, there you go, Reimu. Whenever I do anything related in any video game. Ever do a Pokemon challenge again? I go to the Pokemon Center. I want to fluff. I want a Wigglytuff. I want a Friendly Friends. Where do we go all the way from here? Probably to Nissan. Cause I can't think of anything else to do. So this party, Maria and Choo-Choo, should be about, like if I think I'm getting into a gear fight, and then, oh hey, Shavat's here. That's really good to know. Good for Shavat. Forgot about fun airship song, yeah. This party for gear, Billy, probably Billy Ellie for not gear. Although Seton is also an idea. But I'm anticipating, like, I'm kind of banking on not gear. Favorite is Billy, then 2 other party members. Billy's great, yeah. I'm gonna have to keep my ad manager. There it is. As soon as I complain about it. Are you still not talking? You don't need the pre-memo. ready to fight anytime. Good for you. I don't know if this shop or the one in Shavat is better, or if they're the same or what, but... This is the gear shop! Look inside if you want... I'm trying to. Got a party of Red 13 and Tifa, yeah. Yeah, just in case... Oops, I didn't... I'm so FF7 brained because I did it for a week straight. Yeah, Shavat's better. Okay. The thing about this game, it's FF7 in an alternate universe, kind of, actually. So here's the thing about games that released on the PS1 in North America. Technically, it's us that have it backwards, with X being confirm and Circle being cancel. And I'm genuinely not sure why it is that way. Because, in Japan, Circle was always confirmed for, like, everything, and X was always cancel. And if you look at Circle and X as, like, buttons, that makes sense. And if you compare it to the Super Nintendo controller, where A was where Circle is, was also confirm, and B, where X is cancel, it also makes sense. Sephiroth would be Graph. Yeah, actually, that fits. Call me Ishmael, because now we're searching for the definitive... Yggdrasil 3 can fly now thanks to Shavat's technology, but the operations changed a little, so I got to study them all over again. Oh wait, no, you're not Siggy. Sephiroth is most akin to id? Probably. If my working theory on id is correct. What is it, Dovei? I'm not saying. 'Cause I'd rather be right in the moment. It's a place I want to check out real quick. We have a lot of powerful evil guys running around, it's true. And there is still nothing here. Shoutouts to Reimu! Yeah, Saturday is going to be an off day. For WWE premium live events that take place on Saturdays that are not in Europe, I am oh, damn it. Yes, shall we launch the Yggdrasil? For WWE premium live events, here we go, that take place on a Saturday or Sunday, that are held in the United States, and those take place at a time where I would be streaming. If it's a premium live event I genuinely care about, I'm going to take those days off stream. WrestleMania and SummerSlam are the big ones, probably the Royal Rumble as well. If they're set in Europe, they probably happen in the morning for me, in which case I will still be live as normal. If it's a PLE where I kind of don't care and the card is boring, then I'll just stream as normal and just like, you know, live vicariously through Burn. Spoiler-free territory. It got that creepy music, big ol' you will never match these big numbers factor. Sephiroth had in Nibelheim, yeah. Id's voice in your head is Sephiroth's and Groff's is Darth Vader's. Yeah, it makes sense. Listen to the peaceful music as this place is set on fire. Invasion! Survivor Series was the one I missed, okay. Invasion. Back to Caselow Town. The city's awfully quiet for some reason. I don't see any sign of the residents either. I heard there's a hidden shelter, but do you think they're alright in there? Yeah, I think I heard Bart say something about that. So you think the townsfolk went there? Imagine playing for an actual invasion instead of a prison town, yeah. I got the most of your invasion is not during an invasion, but you hear it during an invasion nonetheless. How is it on your side? The side roads are similarly quiet. I see. So what now? Die in space? Just from what little I've seen, I can't tell what the next move might be. But we can't just leave, considering the residents were placed in danger because of our treasure. Okay, agreed. But, by the way, is Margie doing alright? Well, about that. The young master is quite concerned that Margarita's tagged along. Margie's the great mother of this sect, isn't she? After hearing that Nissan may have fallen into the hands of these villains, there's no way she would just stand by and watch it happen. Yes, but you know him. Uh-huh. Well, I should get going. We'll coordinate our moves according to yours and try to break through the rear path. Title's called Invasion because it's first heard in the Ave Castle invasion. Oh, I see. Wouldn't surprise you Kisla's music would have been different if the not finished soundtrack theory is correct. Yeah, probably. But Invasion really fits that part of the game. I hope it goes okay. Yeah. But now that we have heard and seen so many things up until now, we should realize that Shakan's existence is no longer just Bart's problem. If we do not stop Shakan and his men here, the next time it may be us who face a similar crisis. Let us brace ourselves and go help our friends out. Okay then, let's go! Gonna fight a guy. Here's an awkward transition. Hello there! Quite literally. Okay. Yankees Love is an amazing fit instead. It's hard-boiled noir music personified. It really is, though. Right, I have 7. I have to... Okay, so it goes area then all. Take a bunch of damage. In a more serious thing, you have been somehow binging stuff related to personality types. I've always been consistently an INFJ, and dear God, some of the stuff said there freaks you out for how accurate it is. Take it with a grain of salt. Some of it is psychological study, some of it is cold reading. It is like kind of a weird blend of the two. Going to adore, there's still battle music. here in the grocery store. Why can't I go up this ladder-shaped object? Let me in. Shakes the handlebars. Oh! Hello there! Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Oh, this is a real death blow. Okay. Oof. No damage at all. One of those things where you keep getting it in big quizzes and they always say a lot of similar stuff. That's why I say it's a mix of actual psychological study and cold reading. Oh. I somehow think I've either done something wrong or I'm not gonna like this part of the game very much. It's a narrative in your head. You probably don't have you probably have aspects to you that other of that personality types don't have. I don't remember what mine is or know what mine is off the top of my head. INFJ people are either extremely passionate about something or can barely do it. They're usually perfectionists, take months to build confidence, but seconds lose it. Yeah. Oh. Sweep! You can't see me. You can't just leave now. Find me one of those tests. I wouldn't mind taking it, but like I still stand by my theory of it. 10. Cool. That did a lot. I'm not going to take it on stream or anything, but... This just makes me realize there's probably going to be like 7-hit death blows that I'm never going to intuitively figure out. Unless it's like extra triangles and like 5 triangles or 4 triangles and X or something like that. That doesn't do bad damage on its own. I just got distracted by something. These questions are not binary. Yeah, right? That's another reason, like, do you prefer being sensitive or being honest? That's not a binary question. I'm both, like, at any given time. I am sensitive, extremely so. Anybody that knows me and any kind of beyond surface level knows that. I am also very honest. Oh, Fweep, I guess. I'm not sure what to do here other than beat a bunch of guys up. Okay, there's nothing in this house. What do I do? Are the guys gonna respawn? These guys aren't even troublesome. They're just like annoying and time sinks. They're not even hard. That's why I say, Reimu, that a lot of those tests are in fact just cold reading. Because they're like worded in a specific way to guide towards very specific answers when psychology doesn't work like that. Sky attack. Good, looks like we cleaned up all the soldiers who were in the town. Oh, we just beat up a bunch of guys, okay. I was genuinely about to tap out and be like, okay, which house do I go into? But no, it's just beat up a bunch of guys. Never mind. With the help of Faye and his colleagues, Nisan was freed from Shakan's army. However, the Fatima Jasper and the legendary treasures of the Ave royal family were still in danger. And now, he's going to play his last card, and Shakan's true intentions will be brought to light. The camera work in this game is peak! Peak, not pink. There are no signs of residents yet. Do you prefer efficiency or emotions? Yes! That's why I don't like those tests. You okay? Sister, are you wounded? I'm fine. Marguerite and Bartholomew, I'm sorry. Emotions are part of efficiency. We're social creatures. Emotions are a means of allocating energy. I don't get the binary. God, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. I took some troops and searched the area, but I couldn't find anyone. Really? Earlier, after everyone came out, over half of the residents have fled from Nisan. After that, Shakan's position in the country was compromised, so he didn't care about reputations anymore and attacked this land. I see. A last desperate plan to reverse the situation. Sister, I assume the people remaining in the town are... Yes, hiding in the mausoleum. Mausoleum? Hiding in a grave? The great mothers and kings of Ave of old are revered there. It's not just some regular grave or anything. Bartholomew, about that. Shakan and the Fatima Jasper. He's after the Fatima treasure. Treasure? If he wants the treasure, what is he doing attacking here? Huh? Actually, the Fatima treasure is in the mausoleum. There was even Father's will there, but I didn't tell anyone. Treasure? You mean that thing in the picture scrolls you showed me earlier in your base? Yeah. If you follow that legend, you're supposed to get your hands on some great power. We must stop them somehow. There's no problem. The Jasper is... They plan to use the former mother's retinas. What? What? Remove the deceased mother's retina and break the seal. Use the body of Margie's mother? Moms! I'm sorry. They used innocent citizens and sect followers as shields. There was no other way. The truth we heard previously from Margie about the Jasper's true form and how it's used. They know now. I am truly sorry. Well, I don't blame you. They had hostages. Wait a moment. Retinas, what are you speaking of? The Fatima Jasper is the topaz blue pupils of the Fatima dynasty. In other words, our retinal pattern. The doors to the treasure are opened by that, or so it's said. However, no one has used it. It's not to be used for minor conflicts. The doors are to be opened only when the kingdom is truly in danger. So neither I, nor my father, nor grandfather, nor my great-grandfather have ever used it. So that is the true form of the Jasper. Damn. That old coot. He wants to profane a holy person's corpse. That's unthinkable. It is a closely guarded secret, but the Ethos people are not holy men. They simply supervise. Yes, of course they wouldn't feel anything. Let's go, Bart, before the mausoleum is trashed. Alright. Young master, I have a proposal. What is it, Sig? Currently, Ave is in confusion with Shakan running amok. It should be very easy to bring down the center with no Gebler units around. It'll be the best time to make our return to the capital. That is a good idea. Shakan is most likely thinking of the Fatima Jasper as his last card, while we prevent the young one from handing over the treasure to Shakan. A separate force will take back the capital. Then he will have nowhere else to go. I got it. Sounds good. We can pay everything back in one shot. Let's split up. I'll go to the mausoleum. I'll take Faye and... Gonna straight up ask Mint, mausoleum gear or combat, ground combat? I wouldn't care, but I'm splitting up. I guess really the question is, are you Shadow the... It's on foot? Okay. Really the question is, are you Shadow the Hedgehog and think emotions are useless and efficiency is all that matters? Yeah, I guess. This quiz reminds me of the facts versus feelings debate. Umi and Echo showcase that the best detectives use both, and I can't unsee it that way. Yeah. I'll go. Alright, that decides it. Everyone else cooperate with Sig. Hold on. I'm going too. Huh? You don't have to. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Margie. Come along with us. Alright, I'm counting on all of you. He's a dead man the next time I see him. Well, let's get going. Where's this mausoleum? There's an entrance at the rear of the cathedral. So first of all, we have to get on the road that runs around this town and go through the back way. About how far is it? The distance to the mausoleum isn't that much, but I don't know how much more there is to go from there. You haven't been inside there yourself, Bart? Yeah, this is my first time to go beyond the mausoleum too. Hydrate! Thank you, Dis. That white cherry is so good. Having this quizmaker take a drink every time facts versus feelings are brought up. It's lazy thinking for people that haven't heard of neuroscience. Exactly. Red Mag Chocobo! Well, the place is all sealed up. Even I haven't been far inside of it. So neither Margie nor I know much about it. Sig and them have already taken off, so we won't be able to return to the ship for a while. For now, we're just gonna have to work this out on our own. Alright then, I'm gonna go on ahead and wait for you at the entrance. We'll come once we're finished our preparations. So could you wait for us at the entrance until then? Okay. Alright, let's get prepped. But by the looks of it, I don't think we'll be able to find the tool lady. Why don't we just leave the necessary money behind then? Sure, it might not be good manners, but I'm sure they'll forgive me. I am looking for a save point. Is there a save point in Nissan Town itself? I don't remember. Oh, never mind. Found it. I remembered as I was asking him, like, wait, didn't they give us a house for town, like, a long time ago? Time to make an alternate save, because I'm not coming back for a hot minute. Oh well, there's nobody around. Guess I'll just leave the money here. Okay, I have a decent amount. I guess I'll just take money from the register when I sell things. Oh my god. Why did someone leave just a gold rock here and take $4,000 from my register? I'll kill that Bartholomew. Is your work based on spontaneity or organization? Yes! I am a streamer. It's always both. The organization is for the purpose of promoting spontaneity. It's like tarot cards. Stop binary. What is this? Oh my, I'm angry by proxy. Quiz might be turning your personality type into Super Cynic, the 17th personality. I know. It's like asking, do you like eating or breathing? Yes. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I have one. Okay, cool. Okay, I have one stored. One stored as well. Equip this guy I just don't use. Oh no, that's use poison. I think a lot of them can also be, it depends on context. Do you go with your gut regardless of facts? Well, in a gotcha game, most certainly. In a mortgage? No, exactly. This is what I mean by personality tests or cold reading. This is proving my point, like, spectacularly. It's asking a lot of vague nothing to try and assign a personality type. I'm not saying they're all like that. There is some like actual psychological evidence behind some of them, but whatever quiz you're taking, Reimu, is bunk. It is just bunk. Okay. Anyway, ads are about to start, so it's about that time I go and get a snack of some kind and unmute this music. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far though. I will be right back. I was accosted by a kitty cat out in the other room. You are apparently INTPT logician. Okay. Luncheon. Get some things right, but not others. Having parliament meetings in your head all day long. I read that as INTP-T Logan at first, if I'm being real. That's a bold one. Oh my god, I just got a DM. You know those guys that are like, I'm gonna DM you so you commission me the arts, okay? I'm approaching you, but you're gonna give me the money, I'm gonna give you the arts. Definitely not AI. It's not a scam. It's not a scam, bro. Look at all these bots. I mean, satisfied customers. But like, I'm messaging you to tell you about my commission skills. And like, that is literally how 0 pieces of art have ever gotten commissioned ever in the history of time. Joey Wheeler bot is a strange character, yeah. Okay, my name is Vinny. I do the art. You want to give money to me? You definitely. You want to give money to me so bad. Ooh, you want to give money to me? So I got one of those. That opens with straight up, will it just be a logo and a banner or something else included too? This is the first DM. This is the first DM I've ever received from this person. I don't even follow them. Nobody I know follows them. Their first interaction with me is, will it just be a logo and a banner or something else included too? My brother in Christ, I have not asked for any services. So you block DMs from strangers? I would, but I get a lot of network, well, not a lot anymore, but I used to get a lot of networking opportunities for like, so like, I say that about 0 commissions have ever happened in that fashion. If it's an indie game dev that's not sending me a link, I'm not dumb enough to just click a link, but like sending me to a Steam store page saying, hey, my game is coming out soon, want to wishlist it, want to stream it, I'll give you a free key. That's different. Followed me 23 minutes ago. The absolute nerve. I normally ignore them outright, but it's like, I have to kind of like school them a little bit. In case they're not a bot, in case it's actually just a scammer, and be like, this isn't how you open. This isn't what I would suggest in opening for clientele of business, assuming you are a legitimate business. And if you're not, 0 people are gonna fall for it. Like, no one's gonna assume they've already had artwork commission going on, art assets for stream, when this is the First message you've ever sent. If I can be real with you right now. Like, if I can just be a little real right now. Hey, my name is Tony. We're close friends. Remember me? It's Tony. So about that art commission you want is about $400. Tony made the account today. No one knows who he is. Yeah. I'm gonna get this sick reply because I had my phone go off. Oh my god, god, if it wouldn't be doxing, I would show this DM right now. This is fucking gold. I texted you by mistake. Sorry for that. Because it was not only just the assumption, but it was also, I will make logo and banner for you. And then, okay. What if Cloud joined the FF9 Thief Crew? Man, it's funny you say that because it's the follow-up to the follow-up was. It's actually by mistake, sorry for that. But I am a professional artist, my budget is also too low. Alright, we're going back to video games. Oh my god. What if Cloud joined the FF9 Thief Crew? So, setting the stage here. This is gonna be Cloud spending 4 years in Nibelheim in stasis with Zack. This is gonna be Cloud, just doing that. And then, like, let's just say, instead of, like, the last stand at Midgar for Zack, let's just say, oh, I can't go that way. Okay. And I go back to the world map. I would like to freaking save. No, wait, no, there was a save in the house. Never, I just saved as it is. Let's just say instead, he falls into the live stream. Like, all of that Mako injection, let's just say, for the sake of setting a proper stage, Zack survives. No, wait, no. Set the stage a little bit more properly. Last stand with Crisis Core. Zack is taking out, but the Turks get to Cloud before he can get to Midgar. And they take him somewhere to just kind of research. There's a storm or something that blows the helicopter all the way to Midil. There's an earthquake and a tremor, and Cloud falls into the live stream. Let's just say that for the sake of this narrative purpose, the live stream is just essentially the same as the interdimensional rift and takes Cloud to FF9 Town. So we have a start of FF7 Cloud in FF9. Let's just say. Really, really, really kind of hand-wavy kind of way to set the stage, but let's just say. Cool. He's picked up by Baku. This is gonna be hard because I'm doing a game where I'm like voice acting at the same time. Thanks for waiting. Alright, let's go in. Really, Isekai Classic falls into a thing, pops out at a place. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't know there was a hidden path behind the cathedral. Yeah, it's usually closed off. So the mausoleum's in there? Oh yeah. If the city's ever in danger, the people are supposed to take refuge in here. I might have to do this one over break time, but I've set the stage and I'm going to hold on to that one. I would normally love to just like go all in, but this game is like, I have to voice act because there's no voice acting and it's a first playthrough, so I want all the dialogue there. Hold on. How far does this go? Hang in there, it's just a bit more. Whee. Ba-na-ba-ba-na-ba, ba-na-ba-ba-na-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's no music here, so I gotta make my own. Camera did a thing. We're here. So, what's gonna happen? Hey now, don't rush me. You haven't forgotten what we needed to do. Hey, lay off and shut up. It's been a while, so don't blame me. Crap, I really forgot. You want me to open it? It's funnier. Oh yeah! That's it. That's what I thought it was. No, I'm gonna remember. Is everything gonna be okay? I'm beginning to have my doubts. It's a bunch of these guys. They've gotten this far. So Cloud gets picked up by Baku. Oh, Margie's here? Oh, okay. Alright, I feel that. Krang! Poison. Ow! I'm gonna have to do this what if later. Like during a break. I'll have to take a break later and do this what if. Rat fever. Good job. Beginning to think I should have taken Ellie instead. Red Fever is your favorite Hazard theme remix? Yeah. Krang! If this is every encounter in this dungeon, I'm going to have Mint specifically backseat me. That was atrocious. That was garbage. That was stupid. That was awful. That wasn't fun. That wasn't difficulty. That was just, I do all of your health and damage and also the back row spam status effects. That was awful. Holy fucking shit. That was not a boss fight. That was just what I'm assuming is going to be random trash throughout what I'm assuming is a dungeon. And that every encounter is going to be like that. Maybe not. Maybe it was a boss fight in disguise. But that was garbage. I hate every second of that. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. This is like the most incensed I've been at what was essentially a random battle in an RPG since I was a teenager. Like, why did the shotgun guard's health suddenly upgrade? Why can they triple turn? Why can they just, like, do all of my health and damage per attack that they get 3 of every single turn? And also the back row can heal, and also the back row can stop. I don't have any status immunity, if that's what you mean. I want to say Billy has, like, decent armor that isn't, like, gonna, like, I think he has, like, comparable, if not decent armor. I might not be, but then that limits what equipment I can use to, like, hey, I want to do this cool build. Nope, you get 1. That battle was garbage. They were the same exact enemy in town was doing 1 damage AoE. And maybe 75 on a single hit to Billy. To 120 per hit on Billy and 3 hits per hit. Same enemy. While the back row is doing status effects and heals. Like, the temptation to reset and bring Ellie is really high, but then I'm not gonna have any heals. God, that was infuriating. That was That is like the biggest step up for wild, like random battles that this game has ever thrown. Like, the stuff in the emergency shaft was annoying at first until I learned what it was, but then it wasn't a threat. This is just raw step up for like just raw damage and also annoying status effects. God. I needed that break. I needed that break. Oh my god. It was atrocious. The casket. Is Margie's mother safe? It's fine. She hasn't been touched. Okay. What a relief. Is everyone okay? Yes, somehow. Shakan. Where did he go? Oh yes, Shakan? No, I haven't seen him. The only people that came here were the soldiers that threatened me to stay quiet. I'm sorry, laddie. If only I'd been braver. He isn't here yet. It's odd. The ground. What's happening to the town now? I took care of upstairs. It's okay to go back. Is that true? Bartholomew, you're indeed powerful. I've seen you come and go from time to time, and I didn't think much of it. Exactly who are you? Everyone, I need your attention. My friends are currently headed for Bledavik. They're on a mission to take down Shakan from his seat of power. There is a need to rebuild this country from scratch again. I've inherited that task from our late king. If all goes well, we'll soon be able to make it a reality. Please, believe me, and wait for me. You're going to defeat Shakan, the late king? Then you're... The town's okay now. Let's go back up. Collect all your belongings. Laddie, be careful out there. I know you'll make it okay. And when you do, you have to promise that you'll come out and announce who you are. I want to see you stand on the terrace of Castle Fatima proudly. You gotta win, lad. You've got my support. I don't know what happened or what made me say the things I did. That wasn't like me to say that stuff. You could have just told them that you were the prince. No, I can't do that yet. I need to fulfill my father's last request. I guess not, but like... Man, having a build would be cool. Wear a helmet for sure for these, at least through these guys. Yeah, but then the problem is I either have weaker support, which I use Goddess Call for him for, and I don't know that that's a permanent haste, or like I'm just generally slower and still just die, because if they all just focus target Billy, he's still just dead. And it's really depressing of, you have 3 accessory slots, but you need to like stack 2 of them with defense or you die. So you have 3 accessory slots, but also no you don't. I can just go up from here. Okay. Like, why make it accessory slots? Just have armor, helmet, and an accessory slot then. Shoutouts to Raymond. Apologies for the tilt, I guess. But, like, that wasn't fun. Nothing about any of that battle was fun. It's awful dark in here. Oh, they probably have the power shut down because no one's here. We use this lower area as a mausoleum, so it always has minimal power available for use. But not even the sisters are allowed in there. That must be why it smells like mold. That's obvious. Practically no one's been in there. Let's move on. We gotta get to the treasure before Shakan gets here. This is the same angel statue at the cathedral. So this is the door that connects to the great royal treasure. It's time for the Fatima Jasper to do its thing. Oh yeah, one of mine's closed. I'm here. Let's take the black materia so Sephiroth can't have it. Kind of vibe. The Fatima Jasper. Yeah, that punk Shakan mistook that for the royal pendant. That made it easier for us, so I kept my mouth shut. What's up ahead? Up ahead will be the central core of the fortress. It's been said that if we shine that mysterious light across our eyes, the fortress will rise to the surface. They say this was built before the country of Ave was founded. So you ready to go? I'm ready for a save point. I fully expect there to be random encounters in here. That's a save point. There sure are a lot of gauges and meters in here. Meters! Oh my god, captions! Captions, what are you doing? Captions, no. Captions, stop. That is actually going to be minus 12 caption points. I wonder which is more impressive, the pilot room on your ship or the one in here. My ship, of course. Well, since they are our ancestors, I guess this one's better. And you quit asking mean questions like that. Anyway, it's not called a pilot room, it's called the bridge, got it? Does it really matter? Number 2 elevator block, directional energy. Thank you, Suit. Normally I mute, but I couldn't get to it in time. Oh, is this just... okay. Science! Here you go, Misha. It's the Red Room of Science. Here I'm gonna invent a death ray to blow up that last encounter forever. Yeah, okay. I was expecting this to be more labyrinthine and dungeon-like. And also for treasure. Oh, well, speaking of treasure, though. Received Desert Worm. Okay, that cutscene was literally just to say, hey, there's some science going on in here, and also Bart and Margie still argue a lot. Margie and Party, but not really. Yep. She helps out in battle by carrying status effects that these enemies love to spam. I say this as if there's gonna be more than one of that encounter, but like, I had that encounter once, and I'm assuming that's going to be an encounter again. I got super mega tilted at what was a random encounter. Or at least it was disguised as one. With an enemy that like suddenly leveled up by 10 levels and also had 2 healers and status elements in the back row. Shoutouts to Reimu! The first game to have your party follow you. I don't know, actually. The Shakan guards have a different uniform than the ones in town. Should have a different name, IMO. Okay, that is a direction. These are just 2 different directions. Energy block. Manus Potion, thank you so much for the raid! Friends of the Red Mage Village, we are under attack. Welcome in, friends, from Manus Potion's stream. My name is Dovei, pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG challenge run enthusiast. Mostly, though, not always playing classic Final Fantasy challenge runs. However, in my heart of hearts, I'm a red mage. I do a little bit of everything, including randomizers, shufflers, and the occasional first-time playthrough of an RPG I missed growing up. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. Feel free to hang out. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you just want to alert, that is completely valid. Feel free to pop in and say hello. My brain is scattered because one battle tilted me. Not the tilt, yeah. playing Block Game, which social sandbox MMORPG in Minecraft. Oh, this is a real thing. I thought we were just like memeing on the name of Minecraft and stuff. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're having a good time zone. We are playing Xenogears, and I am trying not to hate it after one battle, which is really immature to say, I realize. But here we are. Is this going to loop back around to that other door giving me the illusion of choice? It's probably going to loop back around to the other door giving me the illusion of choice. There are doors for doors that... Margie? Oh, you just like... Okay. Block Game is an actual thing. Okay. I thought we were just calling Minecraft Block Game for some reason. Number 2 elevator block. Okay. We're just gonna systematically look through these rooms. That are not rooms, they're just hallways. How labyrinthine. That was 5 side doors total. To an anteroom. In before they all go into the anteroom. In which case, there's a lot of resources being used for flavor. Like, this hallway serves no purpose. Okay, no, they all seem to lead to anteroom. It's a different anteroom? Are they all different anterooms then? That's so bizarre. Box. Box, there we go. Deathblower 1. That's a gear thing, and I think I want that on... Like, Faye already has it on Weltall. Yeah. Let's do that. I feel like this is the main room and I should have checked out the other ant rooms first. Nope, looks identical. Why do I get the feeling I was meant to go back up to town first? Something feels off. That was third door from the south, yeah. Wait, no, there's more side door? Side door, other side. This one, okay. There's another Jasper log. Let's try it out. I should have saved first. I thought this was gonna heal me. They have dial-up internet. They do now. This was mid to late 90s, so like, dial-up was probably still pretty normal. Pretty sure it's going to activate something in the anterooms, so I'm gonna go check the other hallway. Second from the north, yeah. Okay, that would be first. Yeah, that's first from the north, okay. Okay, the others didn't, that was just that one. So we'll try that door again. We'll try that door's anteroom. There were lines on the floor. They probably had significance somewhere. Oh, this one's parked. Okay. That makes it different somehow. Oh, this one doesn't have a thing up. That makes it actually different somehow. Not that it does anything. But I hit the button. Okay. So this is a larger ant room with a parked forklift thing, and its thing is down. But otherwise, nothing is happening. Oh, I can go this way. Oh, it's a gear. This. Kinda looks a lot like Bart's gear. Huh? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Well, if you trace my Brigandier's history, it was a gear originally made in Ave that I customized. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some connection. Yeah, well, looks like there's no power drawn here except for the emergency lights. This gear too, no power in the lights. The drive unit's been sealed. There might be something around here. I didn't want to freaking leave. I know the lights are on in nobody's home, but... So it probably didn't mean around here literally. But also it might have. But I don't know where else to go to draw power. I checked everywhere. No, because that's already been turned on. I'm gonna take a drink of water. After the next ad break, I'm gonna handle your what if, Ramu. The what if. I'm actually gonna handle it that way. I'm gonna try and make it as short as I can because, like, I want to get as far as I can in this game tonight, but... I don't see anything else that would indicate power. Might be in the gear room? Brigadier Prime or whatever might know something. Oh. Hmm? Something's written here. Does anyone have a light? There's an inscription. It's an old Fatima. It's my ancestors. What does it say? Peace to all those who come here. Fearing great calamity, we sealed this legacy, entrusting its fate to you. We defeated Calamity, that's true. Very ambitious camera work. The camera work in this game is like 12 out of 10. Okay, this should work. Now, how do I get it out? You said it would appear above if you read the eye, if it read the eyes. You think you can move this building? No. That last room looked like a bridge. Let's check it out. Father, looks like we're gonna have to move this. Sorry, but I'll have to borrow it. The camera work in this game is sublime. Good luck at Raid Mint! It's your favorite unicorn. How's it going, Rich? How are you doing? I guess we go back down to what I'm assuming is now the bridge. Well, at least the game is letting me save after that, so that's pretty cool. So does that mean we're gonna get a Fortress Skyboat? That's pretty cool. Bart, don't shoot this one down, okay? Alright. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to, but don't go too far. The stream will be back in about 5 minutes, after which I will finally redeem the what if that Reimu redeemed a while ago. But don't go too far. I will be right back. Alright, apologies for the delay. And I want to get to this what if because I'm not going to be able to answer what ifs during gameplay just because I have to read out all the dialogue. So we'll get to it now. If you're still here, Emu, we're setting the stage of what if Cloud joined the FF9 Thief crew. What if Cloud joined Tantalus? And we did some shenanigan where Cloud ended up in the live stream and just woke up there. We're going isekai. So this is a Cloud that is like start of FF7. This isn't like a post-game Cloud or anything. Baku takes him in. He's still kind of not quite vegetable, not quite like catatonic. Because it was Tifa that brought him out of it, but let's just say Cloud can just snap himself out of it after 4 years. Lack of any real direction in a world Cloud is very unfamiliar with. He decides to sell himself as a mercenary to the Tantalus crew. Baku appreciates the raw cheek of it. Yeah, the isekai more like thief Sakai. So Cloud joins Tantalus. Baku just kind of appreciates the cheek of you're demanding payment from thieves to sell your sword. Okay, buddy. No, you're good, Dis, you're good. Thanks, coughing person. I never, ever, ever tell any of these without some kind of interruption. You are 100% fine, Dis. You're good. But Baku just appreciates the sheer nerve of it, so he decides, you know what, let's see what happens, let's see how this goes. Baku's a really laid-back guy. Good head on his shoulders, but also kind of a, all right, I'll roll these dice, let's mess around and find out, I guess. And usually finding out for Baku usually doesn't result in, like, death and stuff, so, like, he's fine. And so Cloud is now part of Tantalus, even though he doesn't think he is. As far as Baku's concerned, Cloud is just now one of the boys. As far as Cloud is concerned, this is a job. And he's just gonna, like, because they have an airship, even if it does look like something out of Loveless or something, it's still an airship and it functions. Doesn't know what any of this mist is around on the continent, like, from Lindblom onwards. And, like, everything is super weird, but he figures he travels with these guys, he'll probably find something resembling his home. Cloud wasn't world-traveled. There's probably parts of FF7's world Cloud hadn't been throughout his teenage years and his time in Shinra. So... because he was 16 during the Nibelheim incident, that stands to reason, because he was found by Zack in Modeoheim. So he had been there, and he had been to Midgar. There's probably a lot of places Cloud has never been. This Lindblom, there could have been some shenanigans with Mako or something causing this mist. As far as he's aware, he's not in another world yet. And it's the plot to kidnap Princess Garnet. Cloud doesn't really question why this is. He's being paid, as far as he knows. Bird Nest! Thank you so much for the raid. I'll run this response real quick then. Friends of the Red Mage Village, we are once again under attack. Thank you so much for the raid, Bird Nest. My name is Dovei, pronouns are she, they. I'm a retro RPG challenge run enthusiast, mostly, though not exclusively, playing classic Final Fantasy challenge runs. However, in my heart of hearts, I'm a red mage. I do a little bit of everything, including randomizers, shufflers, and the occasional first-time playthrough of RPGs I missed over the years. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you just want to lurk, that's valid. But feel free to poke in and say hi. How is your stream, friends? Go follow Bird Nest. Bird is a bird. Peck, peck, peck. Really cozy variety streamer. And is also a bird. Thank you for that raid. I hope you had a great time zone. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. We are playing Xenogears for the first time, but I'm taking a small break from it to do a what if redeem. Because I have a channel point redeem for Make Me Do a Final Fantasy What If. Hypothetical, short story, micro flash fiction kind of thing, whatever you want to call it. And because this is a first playthrough of Xenogears, I have to, or not have to, but I'm reading out all the dialogue and voice acting it. So doing a what if at the same time is actually incredibly difficult, so. And I'll get back to Xenogears momentarily. But right now I'm doing a what if. The what if in question is, what if Cloud had joined the Final Fantasy IX thief group Tantalus? And where we left off was... they've departed from Lindblom, flying towards Alexandria, sailing on the mist, with the plot to kidnap Princess Garnet. Cloud doesn't really know why these thieves want to kidnap a princess. As far as he knows, there's a lot of money in it, and he'll probably get a good, like, cut from the ransom or whatever. He doesn't really know what's going on. He just knows this is the job, you know. He's a sellsword. This is good work for a sellsword, I guess. He's not asking a lot of questions. Most notably, he's not asking Baku why they're kidnapping the princess. And as far as I know, the Tantalus group were kind of on board with why Baku wanted to get Garnet out of Alexandria. Cloud is not in on this. He's not one of the boys. He's just kind of a hired sword in his own mind. And he's kind of standoffish towards the rest of the group. they all seem like just a bunch of wacky characters. Especially that guy with the tail. He can't stand that guy. He's way too upbeat, way too cheerful, way too up in his business. Like, Cloud is just trying to like keep sense of himself. You know, being a former first rank soldier and all that. Or, you know, so he thinks. But, you know, he's just trying to like keep to himself, and this Zidane guy or whatever he's calling himself, this annoying little monkey guy just keeps trying to get up in his business. And he's super obnoxious, he's hyper optimistic, and Cloud doesn't really like people like that at this time. But, you know, the job's a job. He's not gonna like fight his comrades. Once he's gotten his money and can figure out how to get back home, he's out of here. And it really helps that Final Fantasy 9 and 7 both use gil, so currency is still 1-to-1. Coins look a little funky, but maybe they're just really old or something. Again, Cloud mentally has kind of not been around since he was 16. He has no real-world experience at all, aside from, like, what rudimentary military training he did have. All that stuff Hojo put in him, and his cross-contaminated memories of Zack, which he inherited. Cloud is a hot mess. And Baku knows this. He knows something ain't right with this boy. But he's kind of trusting him all the same. So they go to Alexandria. They put on the play. Cloud does not participate in the play because he's still kind of like brooding started the game Cloud. He hasn't like reverted back to his dorky, goofy self yet. Because he hasn't like sorted out his memories. Cloud is just kind of hanging around back to kind of cover their escape. Baku doesn't want to trust sending this, as far as he knows, complete and total maniac with a sword the size of himself into a castle. Like, Baku's not trying to kill anyone. They just want to get the princess in, out, on with life. And the play goes off. Zidane and Blank manage to get the princess out of there. Wacky chase hijinks around the castle ensue until Garnet gets on the boat with Zidane in tow, and Steiner is chasing. And this is where Cloud comes in. This is his role. If anyone from Alexandria gets on board, Cloud is there to summarily deal with them to cover the escape. And Cloud would pretty much hand Steiner to himself on a silver platter. Not because of the size of his sword or because of his experience or anything, but he has Genova cells in him. And Steiner is a little past the prime of his life, you know, like he's seen probably his better days are behind him. Cloud is stopped short of killing Steiner by Zidane, who like flat out jumps between them and deflects the Buster Sword with his knives. It's enough to kind of chip the Prima Vista on the inside, but enough to like show that, hey, we're not here to kill anyone. We got the princess. We're going. We're gone. And given that sense of urgency, and now that Zidane is not really trusting of their new friend, they leave. The Queen Braun does not have enough time to set up the bomb trap and thus damage the Prima Vista. Because they didn't have to waste so much time with Steiner being in the play or the Pluto Knights attacking, it doesn't stall the Tantalus crew like enough to get the bomb cannon up. So they just leave. And Braun is naturally beside herself. She still fires the bomb cannon. It just deals a sizable portion of damage to the town. Whoops. But like, you know, nothing serious, nothing that can't be rebuilt in like a couple of days. What have you. And so they leave. They go back to Lindblom. Garnet meets with Cid immediately. No Evil Forest. No Dolly, in fact. No Ice Cavern. No Dolly. Which means they don't really know the truth about black mages. In fact, they didn't see one. Because in all of that time with Steiner not being a part of the play and the Tantalus crew departing basically immediately, Vivi doesn't make it on the Prima Vista. He's just chased around by Alexandrian soldiers until he's caught. They realize he meant no harm. He's just kind of released back into town. No harm, no foul. Probably catches the next available airship back to Treno. Or however you would travel from Alexandria to Treno. like at this time. No harm, no foul. I can probably make up a side adventure for Vivi at this point. No Cloud Vivi friendship at this time. I could probably make up a side adventure for Vivi, but he's probably just going to find his way back to Treno. The point of all of this is that Vivi doesn't learn that black mages are being produced. Neither does Zidane, neither does Garnet, and neither does Cloud or anyone else really. So Queen Braun gets to continue to build her black mage army completely in secret with literally no one the wiser. Cid, meanwhile back in Lindblum, Princess is taken to Lindblum. Steiner is still alive and he was just taken with the boat. He was just kind of like kept in the brig like he would have been in Evil Forest. He's just locked in a room. They get to Lindblum and Steiner kind of cools down as soon as Cid starts talking. The thing about Steiner, he's loyal to his queen. He's loyal to his kingdom, but he's also loyal to the social order. Cid is the regent of Lindblum, a very important person, and at this time, Alexandria and Lindblum are not at war. Furthermore, even in the main game, as naive as Steiner was, he was against the war with Lindblum to begin with, and he was always cordial with Cid. Cid would personally unlock Steiner from his room on the Prima Vista, meet with him personally, and explain the situation. Steiner would reject the notion of Queen Braun being evil and starting to warmonger and stuff. Of course he would be. But, you know, he respects Cid enough to at least realize, okay, we'll treat this as a vacation. I'm sure the queen will understand. This is a state's visit. This is good for the princess. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'll tell myself. The princess is practicing her statesmanship before taking the throne someday. Okay, this is good. It's enough to get Steiner into a headspace where he's cooled his tits. So he's kind of just floating. He's kind of hanging out. He's not leaving Garnet's side. Garnet does not take up the name Dagger, by the way, and she remains completely naive and continues to speak in her royal tone because she never went to Dolly to learn how to speak like a commoner, and thus she's a lot more naive and sheltered. She knew enough to try and get out of Alexandria to meet with Cid because she knew something was going wrong. She then brings up the mysterious man that's been hanging around her mother lately. He kind of speaks in this weird, odd, poetic language. There's something charismatic but also really frightening about him. And I don't know how the timeline shapes up if Cid is an Oglop at this point or not. I'm going to say not. I'm going to say in this hypothetical what if that Cid was not turned into an Oglop by Hilda. And that Hilda's still there. He still had his affair. He's still a womanizing sack, but you know. Let's say that she didn't use her magic to turn him into an Oglop. She's just pissed off and probably staying in the city somewhere to like cool off. Which is disappointing for Garnet because she loves both of them like family, Uncle Cid and Aunt Hilda. It also means the Hildegard 1 has also not been stolen at this time. Because again, they got to Lindblum really, really fast. Cloud, for his part, is wondering where the hell his paycheck is. He's just kind of loitering around the Tantalus hideout. Zidane, while he thought the princess was cute, job was done. And Zidane is also a womanizer. He'll find someone cute at the bar, no harm, no foul. He doesn't have that time traveling with Garnet to really actually properly fall for her, so he lets her go without a second thought. Baku explains to Cloud what was really going on. That there's some stuff going down in Alexandria, and that, you know, they were asked by Cid to get Princess Garnet out of there in case things went south. Which, you know, Cid's been around the block enough times, they're probably about to. And it turned out Garnet wanted to come to Lindblum anyway, but couldn't find a good way out. So, hey, theater ship, I'm gonna get myself kidnapped. Cool. Everybody got what they wanted except Braun, who is completely seething. Braun, for her part, still sends Zorn and Thorn and the Black Waltzes out to try and intercept the princess. But good luck with that. They make some kind of half-assed attack on Lindblum and are summarily defeated. It's enough to leave evidence of a steepled hat and some really powerful magic. No one expected that, but maybe that's what Braun is trying to do. Cid sends, a token force to try and investigate the surrounding areas of Alexandria on reconnaissance. Cloud, having not been paid by Baku, has decided enough of this, I'm out. And then Baku, Cloud, Cid, Garnet, and Steiner are basically having this meeting because, and I guess Zidane is there too, because they helped rescue the princess. So they get to be in on the know. And all of this is news to Cloud, but he's decided he's had enough of this. Cid decides, well, if you're bored, go with my people to the neighboring areas of Alexandria and see what you can figure out. You're on a reconnaissance mission, soldier. Because Cloud is probably not shut up about being first-rank soldier, no one knowing what the hell soldier is, or Shinra, or any of this. Despite the fact that the marching band on the Prima Vista knew Shinra's President Rufus's parade theme, which is canon, and Cloud would recognize it as kind of like a tie to his own world. And I'm assuming that has something to do with why this what if came to be, if I had to guess, Reimu. But that's my headcanon for it at any rate. Cloud takes this job, and Cid, being, head of state, decides, I'll actually pay you half now, half later, and gives him a pretty good chunk of change. Because he owns Lindblom. He's the ruler of Lindblom. He has coffers enough to throw, what is relatively a drop in the bucket towards this mercenary, who is actually pretty skilled if he was able to best Steiner handily 1v1. And Steiner, well, the Pluto Knights are kind of a joke. Steiner is not. Beatrix still respects him by the end of FF9, so Steiner's still pretty decent. It's just his knights are goofy Looney Tunes. So, it was silly sword on the wall, fair enough. That works too, because there's so many illusions in 9. But Cloud takes the job because Cid has actually given him an upfront payment and said half now, half later. And to Cloud at that time, it's a pretty decent chunk of change. So he takes the job. They can't go directly to Alexandria. Alexandria is on high alert after a theater ship kidnapped their freaking princess. So they're gonna have to take some roundabout mountain paths, maybe hit up some villages on the way. This is going to lead them to Dali. And upon seeing Cloud enter Dali, see, when it was just Zidane, the princess, an old rusted old knight, and a mini black mage, the townsfolk weren't really as wary. They're just like, okay, we just gotta keep quiet to these outsiders. They'll just stop at the inn and leave, who cares? Hey, look, one of our black mages got away. Let's put it back in a box. Oops, that leaked to the secret. The entire town minus the inn shuts down. Because this is an official Lindblom, regiment. Let's say it's Cloud and a couple of guards. Do Wedge and Biggs exist in FF9? Hold up. Oh, okay. Wedge and Biggs are the tall and short guard and... Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Cloud goes with 2 guards that would normally be guarding, one of the gates. Wedge and Biggs. They're a little bit... they're kind of goofy, but they can hold their own. They're guards. They probably don't see a lot of action, but they're surprisingly competent for their status. It's enough to keep Cloud from getting super bored and hate, babysitting. It keeps Cloud from, feeling babysitting. And so Cloud is, with these 2. And the townspeople are wondering why the hell Lindblom only sent 2 guards and a sellsword to check out Dali. Are they passing through? What's their deal? Cloud doesn't say anything. He leaves the talking to the 2 guards, who are pretty decent at it, because Cloud you know, he can keep the story straight, but he also doesn't care because he's not trying to hide the fact that he's a sellsword. They decide to split up. Wedge and Biggs investigate the town proper to try and put the townsfolk at ease because Cloud is kind of a scary guy. Cloud goes to the observatory near Dolly. He promptly has a nice cup of coffee with Morris. Morris sees through him being like really old and observant. Cloud isn't trying to press him for information like Steiner was. He's asking some questions, but he's also not trying to like use force and be like, tell me or else. Cloud's like, hey, do you know anything? Nope, can't say I do, youngin'. Want a cup of coffee? Yeah, sure. Cloud's realizing it's going nowhere, so he has a cup of coffee with Morris. The two start talking, and Morris realizes, okay, this is a good kid. Maybe there's something ain't right in town, but you didn't hear it from me. See what you can get out of the mayor. You didn't hear this from me. Wedge and Biggs are getting nowhere in their investigation. The mayor, they have a very polite yet very tense conversation with the mayor. It's enough to send them away. Cloud rejoins them. Cloud meets with the mayor. The mayor is very promptly intimidated and realizing he's not getting paid enough for this. If Lindblom is going to start sending forces or sellswords or mercenaries or what have you, then this isn't really worth the town. And so the mayor just kind of spills the beans to the abject horror of Wedge and Biggs and to the absolute non-surprise of Cloud. Cloud goes down into the underground by force because who's going to stop him? And he promptly shuts down the entire factory by slashing it the hell up with the Buster Sword. Black mages are no longer being produced at Dolly. And the cargo ship is just kind of like nowhere to be seen because now there's no cargo. Cloud doesn't destroy the cargo ship, but now there's no cargo. Wedge and Biggs realize this is advantageous and this is going to get Alexandria's attention, but they need to get the hell out of here before, like, they're implicated. Now, the mayor already knows this is Lindblom, so that's a moot point. It's probably going to lead to war, but they need to get back to Sid right the hell now. Garnet is just chilling in Lindblom Castle, and she and Sid are discussing what can be done. Now keep in mind, Garnet is already protected. She's safe in the castle. Sid is in full control of his facilities. He's fully human, and he has another airship. And until Cloud gets back with Wedge and Biggs, all they can really do is like hypothesize and discuss what could be happening, what can we do, what eventualities should we be on the lookout for, what contingencies should we have if things go south, etc. Steiner's main concern is protecting Garnet because the more they talk and the more that like he hears the townsfolk's whispers about stuff going on with Alexandria, how it's not been the same lately, and how on edge they are after Princess Garnet's kidnapping. And Steiner can't reveal that Garnet hasn't been kidnapped and is really safe in the castle because Sid told him not to. It would cause an uproar. It would cause rioting and panic, and some citizens would probably be like, okay, turn her back over to Alexandria just in case. Should also be noted at this point, Sid calls off the Festival of the Hunt that year just to be absolutely sure. Like, it's postponed until such a time where, like, they can actually settle things with Alexandria. You know, just to make sure that Alexandria's not gonna, like, start a war while all the guards are, like, super incapacitated from dealing with all the fluffy animals running around town. Which, boy, sucks for that monster breeder who just breeded a Zagnol, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Sid keeps Tantalus kind of in play and in the loop. Because if they need to move Princess Garnet out of Lindblom for whatever reason, Sid fully entrusts the Hildegard 1 to Baku, specifically for the purpose of getting Garnet out of Lindblum. It also should be noted at this point, because Sid is still human, they've actually been working on mist-free flight. It can't go very far or fast without mist, so they've been instead like working on not just the steam engine, but also converting it into what could be like a proper boat in case it hits the water for whatever reason. If it ever gets shot down, if the steam engine doesn't hold, if something goes wrong, they still have a boat that can sail, like back into Lindblum Harbor if need be. So it's kind of like the Hildegard 1.5 at this point, and Baku has just been left with a standing order from Sid. If things look bleak, get Garnet on that airship and get the hell out of Lindblum. Take your boys if you want, I won't stop you. Take the knight if you want, I won't stop you. But if things start looking bad for Lindblum, get the princess, get the hell out of here. Figure out what to do from there. Cloud, Wedge, and Biggs return with their report about the Black Mage Foundry and its subsequent destruction in Dali, a village within the Alexandrian territory. And that, while there weren't any witnesses to Cloud's rampage, it's pretty obvious that, hey, a bunch of Lindblum guys showed up and now their factory's destroyed and the cargo ship got away. So Alexandria is going to know pretty damn quick that not only is Lindblum on to Alexandria and Queen Braun and what they're up to, but has taken action to stop them. Where this leaves off for now, which I definitely want to come back and expand upon it, so let me actually open that folder. Where this leaves off for now is Regent Sid, Baku, Zidane, Garnet, Steiner, and Cloud, and Wedge and Biggs. Pretty much all knowing full well that war with Lindblum is inevitable. And that they're now prepared. Freya is in town, preparing for the Festival of the Hunt that has just been postponed. She's still traveling to look for Fratley. She's gonna catch wind of this plot, probably through Zidane trying to pick up a waitress at the bar. They're gonna reunite, they're gonna have that talk, but now Freya's gonna be in on the know that war is inevitable, and she's gonna be like, hey, is there anything I can do to help? Because if war happens here, Bermesia is screwed. So Freya would probably also be in on the know at Zidane's behest. So where I'm leaving off with what I'm dubbing Act 1 of this What If is Lindblum kind of preparing for war with Alexandria, with the Lindblum side containing Steiner, Garnet, Sid, Freya, Zidane, Cloud, Wedge, and Biggs. And yes, Wedge and Biggs are basically Blank and Marcus level combat capable. They're good enough party members to get by. Probably can't trance or anything, but they're probably good enough to get by. Wedge and Biggs, for the record, are tall guard and short guard from the beginning of Disc 2. When Steiner takes Garnet in the sack of pickles through the I want to say South Gate. I've decided they are characters now. They are Wedge and Biggs. They're still just like Lindblum guards, one taller than the other. And like, you know, that's about it. But they're combat capable enough to not weigh Cloud down. Bermesia has not been attacked at this point, because Braun's #1 goal, and Kuja's by proxy, is to get Garnet back in the castle for her 16th birthday to extract her Eidolons. Naturally, she's safe as a kitten in Lindblum. Braun figures out pretty quick she's in Lindblum. The problem is, Alexandria's military might could never stand up to Lindblum's without the Eidolon attack. And since Braun doesn't have Eidolons, there's not much she can really do aside send Beatrix and hope for the best. Because the Black Waltzes were dealt with and Zorn and Thorn summarily kicked out of the castle, Kuja doesn't have enough might on his own right now to really warrant this, because if he did, he wouldn't have needed Alexandria's in the first place. He would have just destroyed everything himself. Unless this was all a game to him, but then he would have found something else to do either way. Kuja is a player on this board, but not a strong one. So in Alexandria, we have Beatrix, the Knights of Alexandria, the Knights Pluto, who see Steiner as a traitor, Kuja, and Lonnie and Amarant, who are still hired to track down the princess. Just earlier. So while Lindblum is preparing for war, Alexandria is trying to prepare for a raid on Lindblum to get Garnet back so that they can get their Eidolons so that Kuja's plan can come to fruition and Braun can be her warmongering self. However, as a result of this, Bermesia is relatively untouched yet. Alexandria hasn't had really the opportunity, what with all of the news hitting rapid fire. Garnet was kidnapped outright, and instead of the ship being shot down and fumbling around with black waltzes, she went straight to Lindblum. Because the ship wasn't shot down, Queen Braun probably realized right away they were in Lindblum, and thus was trying to focus all of her attention to try and figure out how to get Garnet out of Lindblum without it coming to war, which Alexandria would lose. Especially now that they're low on black mages. They still have some, but not really enough for an army, not enough to invade Bermesia, definitely not enough to take Lindblum. So that's going to be the end of Act 1 of this particular What If. Cloud joins 9, they get Garnet out of there early. They get a contingency to investigate and subsequently shut down the Black Mage Factory. And they're just kind of like sitting there ready to see what Alexandria does next. While Alexandria's trying to figure out what the hell they can do. If Cloud joins Tantalus, we have a stalemate on the Mist Continent. Very tense Cold War situation. With a contingency plan to get the princess out of Lindblum if things go dicey. Alright, let me get this one going. FF9. Cool, I'm gonna get back to that one later. Meanwhile, in the FF7 side of things, Cloud never joins Avalanche. They don't really have the muscle power to blow up reactor number 1. I mean, they do, but they don't. Like, they struggled to get past security because Tifa's not there. So they just like make a raid on the reactor but can't really get there to blow it up. And without Cloud kind of furthering the reunion theory, a lot of moving pieces in FF7 just kind of stay dormant. Shinra continues being evil. President Shinra never dies. Sephiroth doesn't break Genova out of the Shinra building. The party doesn't really leave Midgar in any capacity. And they just kind of sit there doing micro-terrorism for like a while. Maybe I could come up with something that would be interesting for them to do. Vivi, meanwhile, in the FF9 side of things, has made it back to Treno. Has heard some pretty disturbing news, especially about black mages, because, you know, he is one. And so now he wants to go investigate, see what the hell's going on. Because now he's wondering, is someone after me? Is someone targeting me? That, you know, shifts hat all cutely. And there we have it. So thank you for that particular what if. If there are any more that come in, they're going to have to happen on another break time. Because, yeah, these take a lot of time, especially when I have to read out dialogue in an RPG. Yo, Go, what is up? Hi, hello. And thank you, Reimu. I'm glad you think these are awesome. I really enjoy these. There's a world where I want to take some and make a full stream of what ifs, but I don't know how interested people would be in that. But yeah, that was the start, what I'm calling Act 1 of What If Cloud joined Tantalus. It was a really interesting one to kind of rabbit hole. I had to kind of dig a little bit for it. It doesn't have a happy ending or a sad ending, it just has kind of a stalemate, ready for war kind of ending. As for what would happen, it would really depend where Vivi ends up on his journey to figure out what the hell's going on with these black mages. To figure out if Kuja can find any kind of weakness to exploit, whether it's invading Lindblum himself, because only Garnet knows who he is. Or if or if Braun's hired hands, Lonnie and Amarin, can do anything. And then what would happen from there? That took most of the ad break, and I am genuinely sorry about that. But I am going to run 3 minutes of ads again. And then when I get back, we will go straight back into Xenogears. If there's another what if, I will write it down and do it at the end of stream. So get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far though, I will be right back. Consider this waffle time, actually. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna drink some water because my voice is suddenly bad. Alright, now for real this time, probably. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's get down to the bridge. I haven't played this in like an hour or so. I'll have to segment the VOD. Would have been much faster to go the other way. I realized way too late. But this is the way I have chosen. What an unnecessarily long hallway, too. Like. Oh, wait, no, this is just energy blocked again. There we go. We found the control room. But I hope everyone is having a good start of weekend time zone. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone's feeling good, feeling sassy, feeling good feeling. Proper noun this time. Thank you, captions. Where is the thing? Hydrate! Bartholomew! Hey, aren't you the tool guy? You're okay! Yes, my wife and I escaped together. So, what are you doing here? Yeah, well, when I returned to town, I heard you were deep in the mausoleum. I thought to myself, something's going on. I couldn't just stand there, so I came here. It's dangerous, you better go back. Oh no, I've come this far, I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay and help you. Item, accessory, never mind. Use 7 of the damn things. Hang in there, Bartholomew. Same for all of you. Do you have anything in the accessory store? Probably not. Let's jump instead of go in the menu. Take this wooden sword. Alright, let's save the video game and then fly this thing straight to the moon. To the moon. Where's the any key? There's like a lot of buttons and stuff. Don't we just start hitting them? Are we really just leaving this thing here? Oh, okay, okay. Whew. Let's talk to the chair. Well then, let's do it! Skyboat, it's a new skyboat, or it's not. Alright, I know I can do it. Sky, wake up. Skyla, wake up, it's time to battle. I would run a flying type gym, I think. Space boat. It's a boat that can go to space. We've surfaced. Next, open the sky dome. Huh? What? What's up? Huh? No, it's already moving. Probably because of your skillful piloting. No, that's not why. No doubt. It's something I accidentally pushed. Raymond. Yes! This is the way! Oh, really? What? What are you talking about? Quit fooling. What the heck did you just press? Oh, well, I wouldn't say it was a complete success, but it'll do for now. That was from a beam cannon. Don't worry, I've never found things up yet. Remember when you shot down my fortress plane the first time? Remember how I had a skyboat before the Yggdrasil 3? Remember? Remember, Bart? Remember how we almost had a skyboat like 30 hours ago? Remember? Remember, Bart? Hey, Bart, you remember when you shot down my fucking plane? That was also a fortress? With laser cannons? No, frankly, I don't remember. I bet you're even making it up. Hey, Bart, you remember? Cause it stranded me and Ellie at sea. Hey, Bart, remember? Remember? Yeah, was the skyboat so important that Graf had to come up personally to kick your ass off of it, yeah. Well, have I? Remember the plane? Hydrate. Hydrangea. That's a new one, captions. Come out. Ladies and gentlemen, behold. Tis that not Babel Tower over yonder? Well, isn't it way cool? It floats from the Fatima Jasper. I call it Fort Jasper, and you'll be able to see it from far off. I'm sure that last beam cannon could reach it. Well, I guess I wanted to show you all its greatness. Have you ever seen such a cannon? And don't mix it up with Vanderkamp's pea shooter. This one's many times more powerful and many times more refined. After all, that's why my ancestors used it for generations to guard the treasure. Yeah, this is a real thing, and don't you forget it. Now, as I was saying, I haven't fouled up yet. So let's go get this treasure and go home. But first, we have to open that door in the dome. I don't think the switch on this control panel will do it, though. Over there. Didn't you say you hit the wrong button earlier? Hey, they all look alike. Oh, well, let's start hitting some buttons. Whoa, 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 is that safe? Abridged part is amazing. They're gonna announce this game's remaster when I'm long since done with this game. I'm calling it now. I have that kind of power. Alright, let's hurry up and get the treasure outside. Well done, Prince Bartholomew. Thank you for unlocking the seal. That voice, Shaka Khan! Alright, because I said this every other second this past year, that's true. It's just a feeling I have. Damn you! This was all a setup? Of course. You don't really believe that the door would open up for just anyone. I simply leaked the information and merely awaited for your arrival. Crap, so that's why I haven't noticed your stench for a while. Knowing your impulsive nature, I knew you would come. But I never thought you'd go so far as breaking the seal for me. Son of a... making a fool out of me. My soldiers have already secured this area. If you don't like it, come here and get some. Let's go get some. And kick his stupid ass. Oh, cool. Captions said soup and then stupid after. Okay, cool. Good job, Captions. You're redeemed from the faux pas from earlier. Played me like a damn fiddle. Wait, no, I can do it in the Bard voice. Played me like a damn fiddle! Faye, why are we still here? Just to suffer? Oh, hey, guys! Oh, shit, these guys. Krang! The guns pale in comparison to our martial arts. Go, Rat Fever! Your guns pale comparison into our martial arts. And our guns. Krang. Blue cologne? Okay. Remember in a fanfic where Yuka was beating up hand dragons, sicked on her, tossed in the sun, it was Yukari smacking her and then that made her actually hurt. Oh yeah. Now you heal me. Hurt flag. White cologne learned. Accuracy evasion up. Counter versus enemy. Alright. Let's fight more guys. Oh. Oh, this classic again. Krang! Of course they would cast stop on the person who's actually hasted. Krang! I thought about trying to learn a death blow, but like these guys are kind of dodgy, so perish. These guys get booed out of the building. They're like Dominic Mysterio. They just get booed. They take a breath and get booed. I was gonna try and jump over them, but... 10 boot. So I was gonna ask something, and I realized, wait, I should probably wait until mince back to Sorry, you're gonna spam status ailments, you're just getting booed. But I figured, like, wait, maybe I should, like, go over my working theory about id. Enjoy your concussion. Game theory. It is named id because it is I'd, but without an apostrophe. I'd what? Well, that's a theory for another time. But hey, that's just a guess. Okay, I cannot in fact jump over them. Hot take. White cologne. Counter up. No. Counterattack. Counterattack. Okay. Now that I know Bart can do that. Holy heck, maybe... God, maybe I should have been using him this whole time. Hot take, the monks are great actually. They show the players how far they've come in skill and mastery of the game, but the game doesn't have enough water, so 2 out of 10. They didn't believe in the Krang though. If someone you knew turned out to be Krang, your mind would be so screwed up after that. That's true. from north was faster. Get up there and no. Yeah, you still take way too much damage from that. Even with a helmet. Like, it's not 120 per hit, but that's still way too much damage. Meteor Strike. 1. Good job, Margie. You did it. Trying to remember. What came after that? Okay, no, I had Square X. Gah! He just stretched that dude? Since he missed a few streams, curious haven't met the boss. I don't know, I just got back from Shivat with my sky boat. And then I flew around for a while and I did some side quests. Still theorizing about what the boss is. That's enough shooting out of you, dude. Counterattack. No. Red Rum was up there. The thing that was also Red Rum but harder. The other Red Rum. Yeah, the other Red Rum was really hard. I should... whatever. I should have just, like... I mean, it worked, but... A lot of people think Calamity is one of the harder bosses. Don't know, maybe just thought, hey, there's a wild smile move, let's use it, and never fought him in the vanilla way. Calamity was... I just stacked up a bajillion decombos and went that way. Okay, so that's going to be 2 groups of enemies I have to fight again because I got curious, but then again, I knew better. I tried. Go, Margie! Arm guns. If I ever play this again, I'm going to use Bart more because Bart's kind of fun now that I know he's a counter. I certainly tried. I certainly tried. What does Wild Smile do again? Lower accuracy? Does it actually work on the move that literally kills someone instantly and drinks their HP? Because that was the problem with that boss. It spammed that move. Assuming Calamity is the upgraded Red Rum. I didn't even get to jump over. Big old mecha that kind of looks like Soup Zen at the beginning of it. Oh! Yeah, I was talking about the upgraded Red Rum. Calamity was probably really hard. I don't remember off the top of my head, but yeah. The one time I don't put white cologne up. Krang! Alrighty then. Anyway, yeah, hi, how's it going? I'm like tunneling into this video game. How are we doing, friends? One after the other. Don't these guys give up? Most impressive, Prince Bartholomew, but you'll go no further. The central area is gone. What can you do now? How about killing yourself honorably? What a fitting death for a clergyman. There's much more to the ethos than you would know. We're not a single unit. We each have an agenda. We have no need to admit defeat just because the central area is gone. I have my own motives. And it is for them that I used Ave and Gebler. Now the treasure's mine. I suggest you retreat now. Crap. Margie! After her! You're actually trying to protect the Omni-Gear. What do you think one little girl can do? As they say, out of the frying pan into the fire. Idiot. I'm going to take care of this once and for all. That detestable girl has made a fool of me for the last time. I'll send her and everything with her to the depths of hell. Damn it. Get the hell out of my way! We've gone far enough. Sig! What are you doing here? Citan! I left my son in charge of the capital. I was worried about you, so I returned here. A person that exists! How's it going? Hi, hello. Just showered and well, very good, very good. Bart said the free run line? I haven't watched that anime yet. Omni-Gear, but Omni-Gear will keep punching you and telling you to think. Oh my god. Shakan, it's only a matter of time until Bledevik returns to us. At this point, you have nowhere to go. It's not over yet. I've still got Margie. For now, she'll once again be my hostage until I get that Omni-Gear. Wait! Hydrate! Damn, it won't open! It's locked on the inside! Shakan running away and making Zoidberg noises. I only have one Fatima Jasper. Relax, young master. Sig, what should I do? Pass the light through your good eye. I'll do the other half. What are you... Just do it. Yes, it's unlocked. Huh? Sig, how did your eye work? We running out of time. We must return to Marguerite at once. Heck. Thanks for streaming, Dovei. Have a good night, Red. Take care, Diz. Have yourself a good time zone as well. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you hanging out. Rest well, friend. Feeling a tad evil today, I suppose. Sig, how did your eye work? We running out of time. That's bad grammar. I forgot what important question I was asking. Pretty much. Let us hurry. Come, we must go to Marguerite. Margie, where are you? What's taking so long? But it's still an Omnigear. Imbecile, she's just a child. What can she do? Hurry and get her. Thought it froze for a sec, or if you gotta go, take care, person. Have a good time zone. Appreciate you coming by. Margie, in there. Anyway, let's go. Oh, I'm not controlling this. Okay. It was literally going exactly with my movements. I was so concerned. Margie? Is that you? Moving it? Crap. You okay? My leg got shot. Looks like I'm causing you trouble again. Stupid! Why'd you put yourself in danger like that? It wasn't much. I just thought this is the least I could do for you. Dumb. Stupid. You're the biggest fool. Can you move? Uh-huh. I guess. Minor damage can be repaired. Aim for the cockpit. Dumb, stupid, fool, idiot, moron. Thesaurus, please. Jackass. Yeah, jackass? No, I'm calling you a jackass. I got fucking shot, Bart. Damn it. It's too dangerous to go outside now. Can you hold on? Don't worry about me. Damn. What's the? There's no control stick. How am I gonna move this with a D-pad like the rest of us in this era? Are you okay, young master? Sig, you know how to operate this thing? What do you mean? There are no controls. What am I gonna do? Impudent little! How? How'd it move? I got it. Young one, you must think. That voice. Sutan? Apparently, the Omnigear does not function by mechanical controls, but mental ones. Remember how Ellie and the Omnigear and Shavat responded? What? Margie probably moved it through the same means. Young one, Try and envision the gear moving. Then the gear should react to the image in your head. Now that I know, here it goes. Wait, I have to think? Oh god, we're screwed. Damn you, boy. Let's go. Yeah. Why do you have so much HP? You dodged, boo. Draconics, what is up, Halo? Hate it when the Spanish Inquisition sends their giant robot knights to swing telepathically stabs at me. I know, right? Stop dodging my cool mech, you jerk! This battle was meant to show off the Omni Gear, and then the Omni Gear sucked and did nothing. Because they kept dodging. I almost had it. Hey, you're not getting away. I'm getting away. Damn it! That punk's not going anywhere. Young one, please wait. Is Margie going to be all right? Oh yeah. Hey, Margie. You okay? Margie? Margie, wake up. Fortunately, the bullet passed through. I will apply some first aid. Later, when we return to the city, we should have it looked over thoroughly. Good. I'm glad. When she passed out, I thought the worst. Bart. How you feeling? Okay. You know, when I passed out, I still heard your voice. For some strange reason, your cries reached me. That's why I thought I had to help you. Ugh. We were fighting together, weren't we? You protected me. But is this really the legendary gear in the scroll of our founding nation? The way it handles, it just feels like my Brigadier. Except maybe it's a little more powerful. Perhaps. The controls output and weapons are similar and adjust to the strength of the pilot's mental waves. You're not getting away. I'm getting away. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I'm halfway through the sky now, but I can still see you. That means you didn't get away. Good point. Whoosh. Damn it. Crap. Let him get away. Young one, he is currently in airship. Shoot him down. Oh yeah. If so, the pilot must be skilled at mentally merging with the gear to gain its true power. Marguerite was able to move the gear through her strong desire to help you. It was her strength that moved it. Meaning, I'd have to get used to it? That would be the case. I already went through a lot of trouble getting it. Do not be discouraged. We now know that these Omnigears were used in the battle between the land and Solaris. Even now, the Ethos and Solaris are seeking the Omnigears. At least, this one did not fall into their hands. Eventually, you will be able to unleash its power. Let us hope you use it for the right reasons. No activities for you. You'll have to settle down for a while. What do you mean once in a while? Don't get so excited. Meanie. Sigurd. Eventually, you will be able to unleash its power. Maybe when it can hit something? Yes, that's why I said eventually. Man, this thing sucks. Or, because it runs off of your mental waves, I would say it has a case of skill issue. Citon, did you just... Get good, scrub. Alright. Please tell my son we'll be here a while longer. Got it. We've heard from our units in Bledavik. Things are unfolding smoothly. They have entered the castle. They are investigating Shakan's private room on the top floor of the castle. One more thing. Yggdrasil is on station nearby and has picked up several gears on radar. Shakan! Most certainly. But those gears went to the capital, then turned and came back toward us. He saw things weren't looking too good and ran away. Yeah, but it sounds like he's coming back here. What's here? About that. The info from the capital. Isn't there a gate in the area? A gate? Where? Blabadill, thank you so much for rejoining the Red Mage Village for 28 months. Love Hype, Red Mag Bags, Red Mag Chocobo, and Point. Thank you so much for the continued support, bud. I appreciate it. Directly west of Nissan. Young Master, do you know the big cave over there? Cave? On the western continent? It's near the ocean. If I remember, it's big enough for a gear to walk into. Yes, there. They found evidence that there is some large building inside that cave. Shakan is heading for there. Red Mag Bag Storm! What's he doing? I guess we'll have to go and see. Okay. I'll wait here for info from the capital. A gate! Of course, I would like to actually see it, but this time I will pass. There are 2 more left, and besides, just in case things do not go well, it might be better if we stay here and protect Marguerite. Got it. I leave the rest to you. Sad Margie. She's not even talking to me. Be careful. Marguerite and Bartholomew, I'm so happy to see you two getting along so well. Sister, please stop. You're embarrassing me again. It's not embarrassing. Since long ago, the Nissan Mother and King of Ave have always... Hey, enough about this. Hey, ow, ow, ow. Just sit still like I said. Ugh, you're a meanie. I want to see the gate's true shape. Let me come too? No. Can I change you? Very specifically. Okay. The Ethos was controlling 2 of the 3 gates. Will you take me along too? Yep. This is Shao Kahn's last. Oh my god, I cannot do Rico's voice right now. No, you're not. Well... Soon we'll be certain of the gate's true form. You want to change? No. Choo-choo's raring to go like a big bonfire. Faye, I'll protect you anywhere in the heart of a fire or under the sea, Choo. So I want to go with you. Sorry, I saw some distressing news. Alright, Marty's living the rest of the chapter doing the Peter Griffin joke. Oh my god. Be careful, Bartholomew. I'm debating taking Choo-Choo instead of Billy because I feel like this is going to be gear related. Reimu specifically, unless Mint is around, is this upcoming section of game gear focused? Or is it still ground combat? Remember it being gear focused, but you'll double check. Okay. Because if so, I think I want to take Choo-Choo. I'm actually going to wait for you to double check just in case. Because I think I want to take Choo-Choo along, actually. Seems to be gear they even referenced here was... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I want to go, Choo. I don't know what the Choo-Choo idol does. I'm too afraid to take it off, actually. A cave to surpass Metal Gear. Colonel. Colonel, I think there's gears in this cave. Snake! Rex doesn't have anything on these gears. Colonel, I'm gonna shoot it with a pistol until it falls over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Choo-Choo over Billy if this is gonna be gear focused. Hydrate! Since you're the ones who saved our town, we'll let you stay for free. I want a fluff! Thank you, come again. Snake, do you know who that is? Of course I know who it is. It's Clefairy. No, it's Choo-Choo. Why are you making train noises at a time like this, Colonel? Be serious. Alright. I think this was my house for the save point. An ad is gonna start soon. I really hope I find the save point. Hey, hooray, I found the save point. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far. The stream will be back in about 3 minutes. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. If anyone has a what if, I'll go ahead and get into that. Otherwise, I will probably just play around a little bit more before the end of stream. But I feel like, you know, we're going into that cave. It's going to be probably a decently long dungeon if I had to guess. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be a decently long dungeon upcoming. I think this is how I'm going to handle it from now on. When I'm doing a first playthrough, I'll probably like handle what ifs either on break or at the end of stream. Probably. But for now, I guess it's just the, yeah, it's the town hall, I guess. Gonna run around in some circles 'cause I went the wrong way. I guess we just can't go back to the church itself. It's bizarre. Dang it. Why did I? Whatever. I thought up the stairs was leaving for some reason. Okay, we can go back to church. It's still this music instead of pretty music. Also, there's no one here in the church. Is it a Final Fantasy X reference? I'm gonna play FF10 at some point. How's it going, Drake Lax? How you doing? Tis going. Heck yeah, bud. Everything in me wants to check this because I haven't in a while, even though there's not going to be anything here. Okay. As I thought there's nothing down here, but there could have been an infinity plus one sword. I actually got to tweet out about Stark the other day, in fact. Let's go into a cave. Choo-Choo doesn't leave their gear behind. Choo-Choo is the gear. Just gets really, really... Oh, okay. Hello. Loved around for like 4 hours on your phone instead of working on setting up encounters, but hey. I mean, you've been grinding that midnight oil. I can't fault you at all. necessary. I mean, every time I hear you and call, you've been working on it, so... Realize I'm stuck. Maybe I should try to find a gear shop. Reimu's simply asking, is there a gear shop or somewhere I can repair in Nissan? Only gotten like a floor done since we stopped. Oh, okay. Central area, maybe. Okay. This looks like a shop type place. No, it's not. It's just for pictures of crayons. Taken with a Canon camera. Whatever happens, I'll never move from here. It's a person at a counter. Like in a building? Are you a person at a counter? Bartholomew, I heard from my husband. Things were pretty tough for you. Oh, just thinking about Shakan gets my goat. You get him, Bartholomew. Gear. Metal gear. Okay, yeah, I have that. Have that. Have that. Cool. Andvari? Andvari is a name. That's pretty cool. Need to head south, a very specific exiting of this town. Because for some reason there's, like, no way out except for this one, because I don't know who designed this, but I don't know. Is this like a long dungeon upcoming? There's a fort over there. Can I go like back up to it? That'd be pretty cool. Like, is this several cutscenes will play in sequence, or can I do this, like, relatively quickly? Gate 1 Margie. Okay. That was a chapter. It's a dinosaur thing. Not sure, go check. Fair enough. Kinda wanna grind death blows on these low level enemies. I don't even know that that's how that works, but like, I'm assuming. Flying thing. I wanna fly the thing. The hell are those? What? Dwarf. Oh, you did no damage. To me. You did no damage to me. Well, that's all right then. God, imagine if I tried to explore this forest at any point, like when you first come to Nissan, because that would have been a culture shock and a half. This is the Ignis's Gate Cave. It's no longer the Hermit Cave. I knew this cave would be important. I just didn't realize how important. Oh, hey, look, kobolds. Being quick, and that seems to be the case. Okay. Then I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and keep playing them. Speedrun is about 8 minutes. Okay, so it should take me about 30. Maybe longer. But what is the speedrun anyway? Like 16 hours or something like that? I know a lot of it's cutscenes, but... 18 hours, wow. Nobody speedruns this game then. I can imagine. Total sentence imposed is 10. What the? That all wasn't there last time. The survivors from the last battle. Okay, to be less harsh on yourself, it was closer to 2 floors of content that was done in the last week or so. It still sounds like a lot to me. Kuju really makes them larger now, I guess. Here, Chugo! Healing for Chu. This is why I wanted to bring Choo Choo along. Seal barrier. Okay. Maybe I should equip some seal armors. Those are hurting a lot. Those guys, it seemed like they were waiting for us. It's true suspicious. Regardless, we gotta go on. It's gonna be an internal embarrassment if we let him get away. Like that idea? There it is. Seal armor. Right, no, I need death. Probably a bad idea to go defenseless, considering, but it's nice. I think when we're in our gears, Choo Choo just gets larger to feel included, probably. This is the gate generator? Punk. Not only was he sitting on the Ave throne, he also controlled this. Total sentence imposed is 10. Exactly. To think you knew about the existence of the gate. Very interesting. The gate which divided Solaris from the Earth was under the supervision of the Ethos. In the beginning, it was supervised without any true knowledge of what it did. However, over the years, the Ethos did their own experiments to reveal its true nature. They learned how to use it. For the sake of freeing ourselves from Solaris, we discovered a new way of using it. Oh. This is what we like to call not ideal. This was your original intention. You probably entered through this cavern. You just wanted the energy from the gate generator. You stick your tail in the light socket for extra power! Is something wrong? This can't be! This is ridiculous! This thing should be able to pull an adequate amount of energy from the gate! There shouldn't have been any problems in the design. Why? Why doesn't it move? What, did you mess up? My father knew I was set up by a jerk like this. He'd turn in his grave. I didn't need this anyway. I'll take you myself. Do you not desire the power? Him again? How'd he get in here? I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power? What kind of power? I have the power of the gate, as long as I get this machine to move. Your powers are merely superficial, the tools in which you produced with your immature intellect. Now, do you think you can win? What are you saying? Superficial power? The meager efforts of you land dwellers are insignificant next to the true and only power. I shall endow you with my true powers. Thanks to the power of the Force, yeah. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. On foot, he kicks the hell out of her nose, so I'm never getting anywhere. I know exactly, right? Start absorbing the gate energy. That did nothing. Can't reach to hit you. Ha ha ha! Nerd! 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 Akav down. Can't reach to hit you. Nerd. Total nerds imposed is 10. Total nerds imposed is 10. Total nerds imposed is 10. Can't reach to hit you. Absorbing gate energy. Oh, you healed a lot. Okay. Ooh, that did a lot. So are we just gonna let him power up Shakan? I feel bad for how much of a wimp Shakan is. Just let him have this. That's a lot. Ignis Storm Fire F. Kind of hurt. Ooh, it did a lot. Yoink. Seal punch! Ha 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 ha! I was ready for you, nerd! Are you gonna counter with seal punch or a punch? No, you're just gonna counter. With a punch. That was 50%! Okay. Lol. Here to go! Yeah, hit Faye with that seal punch. Yeah. Useless. Muda muda. Lol. Start absorbing the gate. Now you can't even hit me. Lol? Okay. Pounce! That did no damage that time. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Mr. Batman, sir, can you spare a cup of more power? The equipped accessories, you see. You know the thing you do when you put your hand on someone's forehead and just let them, like, charge at you? It's like Looney Tunes noises over here. If Choo-Choo's not doing a lot of damage, I'm just gonna have her heal. Especially now. Okay. So it does a lot of damage to, like, everybody. Boing. Okay, you can heal Faye. I'm gonna have Bart heal himself. That's why. Never mind, it didn't hurt at all. Well. Okay then. Lol. Pounce. That actually hurts a little bit. Lol. Start absorbing gate energy. I'm still doing like a net gain of damage here. Oh, well, I was. Till you double turned for literally no reason. You know what? Fair enough, Drake Lex. Hyper mode 26%. What? Yeah, you're just gonna start double turning it. Okay, I need booster now. I'm guessing he doesn't normally do this, given your reaction. Maybe your speed stat was higher. Maybe. Seems to be doing it as a counter now. Yeah, no, he's doing it as a counter now. I don't always boost because I have no clean way of restoring fuel. Yeah, no, he's just countering with absorbing it now. This is just straight up a counter. Do I need to, like, not do anything while he's there? He absorbed way more than I did because for some reason Faye is doing no damage to him. Like with his normal attacks. He's only doing damage with Raiko. You can stop dodging that anytime now. I have to see, are you gonna counter this with just healing it immediately? It's not worth attacking then. It's not worth attacking. He's going to counter everything with that. I can't out-damage his heals if he's going to counter with them. But then he's just going to do them anyway. Like, he's just gonna do them anyway. Like, what do I do? This is like, I can't hit him because I'm not doing damage. Like, I cannot out-damage him. Like, does Faye need, like, a weapon or something? Like... Or is he, like, not supposed to counter with the heal? Like, I don't get it. Like, I feel like I'm just mechanically missing something. Because he's just gonna out-heal all the damage I do now that he's countering every hit when he's tied to it with healing, but he's going to, like, heal anyway. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do. I'm gonna try something stupid. Actually, it's not gonna matter. Never mind. See, now he's going back to this. He's just gonna heal, and I don't think I've done, like, 4,000 damage or whatever. Like, the fight was fine when all he could do to counter was try and fail to hit me. Maybe bringing Choo-Choo was a bad idea. Okay, time to watch a bunch of cutscenes again. Probably bring Maria instead of Choo-Choo. Time to figure out which of the identical houses has my party members in it again. That's always fun. And broken equipment when you fought Shakan. Fair enough. I didn't even know I could get broken equipment at this point, though. It was fine until he started, like, countering with the heal. But, like, I don't have a lot of defense options either now. Like, a lot of that incidental healing Choo-Choo was doing was keeping me afloat. I don't really have that anymore either. Like, is this going to be the rest of the game where I have to restart and bring different party members very specific to each fight or something? Because that's going to be not fun. I'm going the exact wrong way. Thanks for turning me around, game. Like, is this genuinely going to be the rest of the game where it's like, oops, you brought the wrong party member, die? These encounters can stop any moment now. Really? Okay. You are level 1 goblins from the beginning of the game. You really think you don't want me to run? The problem is the Ether Armor is gonna make... Not having the Ether Armor is gonna make Ignis Storm do a lot too. Like, it's a damage race, but he can heal. And my heal is, like, incredibly inefficient. Lowers gear defense for self and raises attack glass cannon, not enemy gear. Yoichi, thank you so much for the raid! Friends of the Red Mage Village, we are once again under attack. Welcome in, friends from Yoichi's stream. My name is Dovei, pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG challenge run enthusiast, mostly, though not exclusively, playing classic Final Fantasy challenge runs. In my heart of hearts, however, I am a red mage. I do a little bit of everything, including randomizers, shufflers, and first-time playthroughs of classic RPGs I've missed over the years. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on, so if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you want to just lurk, that is also completely valid. However, feel free to pop in and say hello. How's it going? How is Chrono Trigger treating you today? I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're having a great time zone. I hope Chrono Trigger has been treating you well. It's treating you well. Very good, very good. Wish I could say the same about the game I'm currently playing. We are currently doing our first playthrough of Xenogears. Still got lost. I feel that. And this game is not treating me well today. If you are dodging spoilers, I am pretty deep into Disc 1 of 2, and Disc 1 is incredibly front-loaded. I'm 47 hours into it. It didn't treat you well either. I love this game. I don't want it to come off like I'm not enjoying this game. But, like, today has kind of not treated me well, is all I'll say. But in the meantime, yeah, several cutscenes will probably play in sequence. If you're dodging spoilers at all, I don't, like, bemoan you, like, leaving it off. Xenosaga's more your speed. I haven't played that. I watched someone start it in high school. I'm not going to be reading the dialogue for repeat cutscenes. I've had to restart because this boss is kind of awful. You still have your copy? I'm liking the game a lot. It's a great game. That it. Very nice. Very nice times 2 combo. All of 3 episodes. I see. It is late, so you do have to do a raid and run today. No worries. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you again soon, bud. Oh, Chu has a great rest of your stream. I'm speaking in the Choo-Choo voice for some reason. Don't mind me. Have a great rest of the night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope Chrono Trigger continues to treat you well in the future, bud. Friends, go follow Yayoichi. Anyone who likes Chrono Trigger is a friend of the stream. Okay, so I can pump out decent enough damage, but like now I need to heal. And I have limited fuel that I can't restore. Now, did I get another seal barrier? Nope. Doesn't look like. Man, that would have been great if I had gotten to keep that to trivialize this fight completely. I can't wait to restart this again because I'm just taking too much damage. Yeah, too bad skip cutscene doesn't exist for this game. It's a really long cutscene. Someone who's been on a classic game bench, skip cutscene might be beloved, yeah. I can't wait to, like, lose to Seymour Flux in Final Fantasy X next time I play it over and over and over again. Can't wait to lose to Riku, yeah. I don't want to run another ad tonight. I really don't. The boss fight's pretty cool, so maybe not sarcasm yet. SNES games can do it. It's not hard. Yep. There's no way you're taking Kairi's art. Only has its charm for so long. You know, I do want a remake of this game because it would come with a skip scene button. I think you'll find there's a gear-sized cave that leads here. Stupid. So yeah, I missed this counterattack. This being the counterattack is, you know. It's an ether attack. Hold up. If this doesn't work, then... That did nothing. Oh my god. Appreciate finding someone with 31 AC at level 4? No, probably not. Oh, that does a lot, though. I think I just got a damage race, which means I should probably take off my healing for either Eth armor or something. Like, I think this is just a damage race. I love that emote, that's very cute. I also didn't see how much damage that did. How much damage did that did? $3,800? Oh, bless. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it's an HP gate to the counter. So Faye is now useless. Yeah, that didn't do nearly as much this time. Faye is gonna build up and then charge. Like, Faye can do stuff here. I should probably Wild Smile, think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna Wild Smile. I should open with Wild Smile, thinking on it. I don't know if you get an attack level higher than that, but... You do. Okay. I'm waiting until he goes back in to start doing death blows. Evasion down, by the way. Yeah, it did a lot. Maybe I should just, like, let them loose like that. Okay, now Faye is going to do... Do I have Faye do the, like, all 3 level attack waves? Because, like... Because, like, he's kind of functionally useless. He's not going to do enough anyway, so should I just have him do the, like, actual attack level 3 hit? I'll try it. That did enough. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, that was just a damage race. Okay. That wasn't too bad then. Wind mode, huh? Ex post facto, I like bosses like that. Oh, this can't be. Shakan! 12 years ago, if you weren't so hungry for power, Margie would still have her family and wouldn't have had to live out in the desert. What would you know, you throne-born brat? Throne? You can have it. A king's gotta carry the heaviest responsibilities of all. It's a tough racket. Something you'd never understand, punk. Gate's on fire. It's electricity, Faye. That's not fire. No, that's fire. But that's more Shakan being on fire. Let's get the hell out of here. Running away. He's on fire. Is it the shoes? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't Shakan the gate? The glowing thing was the gate. Right, why didn't I think of that? Everyone, I have news. Shakan is fucking dead. Bro exploded in the middle of the ocean. It was the gnarliest shit you've ever seen. Faye, if anything, I'm your friend, right? Sig, you won't change no matter what I do, will you? What is the matter, young master? Nah, I guess I gotta do what I was asked. My good people of Ave, this is Bartholomew Fatima the 19th, King of Ave, son of Edbard Fatima IV, the 18th King of Ave. First, one must apologize for the trouble caused by one's unavoidably lengthy absence from the palace. One especially wants to give one's condolences to those who lost family in the war with Kislev. One will immediately call a truce with Kislev and begin reparations to the victims of both countries. All citizens drafted as soldiers will also be allowed to return home. Let us work together towards the rebuilding of Ave. One also has another but final important message. A declaration from the will of Edbard IV, who wished only for peace for his kingdom Ave. I, Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th King of Ave, do hereby declare, from this day forward, I shall abandon the monarchy and create the Republic of Ave. Ugh. Young master, what in Ave are you doing? This is my father's wish. I am sorry. You both worked really hard for many long years to restore me to the throne. Now, I'm no longer in line to be king, nor anything else for that matter. The two of you are free to go. What are you saying? Unbelievable. Master Sigurd, can't you hear the crowd outside? They have chosen you as their king. You're going to be very busy. Sig, won't you need some capable assistance? Well, here goes nothing. I really hope these cutscenes wrap up in 2 minutes and 40 seconds because I need to save. Otherwise, we're gonna have ads and that's gonna be super freaking awkward. All because I chose wrong the first Shakan attempt. Welcome back, Mint. Oh, young master, you still haven't rested yet. Old my son, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? Where was Sigurd born? Young master, that... He has blue eyes. It's the Fatima Jasper. Well, it was long ago, when His Majesty and I were still young. Long before His Majesty knew my young master's mother. His Majesty was in love with a certain girl from a small religious sect east of Ave. This sect was quite different from Nisan and the Ethos, but she was very beautiful. Then, she just disappeared. Later, there were rumors of her having a child. She disappeared? Did father abandon her? As far as I know, it was the opposite. His Majesty was abandoned. Sig is from Ave's eastern desert. Indeed, when he was 10, he was assigned to His Majesty, King Edbart, as a squire. Yep, and we're gonna have to take a break. Run 3 minutes of ads. This is fun. I'm gonna sit here, have fun. This is why I wanted to know if it was doable for me to, like, get through the Shakan fight or that cave really fast, because I didn't want to, like, have to deal with an ad break. Unbelievably frustrating, because I don't want content up during ad break. It's not your fault, Mint. I chose Choo-Choo for the Shakan fight, and it turns out it's a damage race, not a normal fight. So, we're stuck with 3 minutes of ads and probably like 5 minutes of cutscenes before I end streaming. It's really frustrating, because I don't want content during ads. All because I chose wrong on the first attempt of a boss. That's fun. You chose this party member, you lose. So we're gonna sit here for 42 seconds while ads play so I can finish this cutscene so I can stop streaming. As frustrating as today was, I still like this game a lot. But, like, I'm not gonna pretend today wasn't frustrating. Like, I ran all of my snoozes, too, thinking I could just beat the boss and be done, but no. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Hey, look, we're back. Mid-cutscene. I didn't want it to happen during ads, so I had to pause for 3 minutes. Young master. Yeah, I can't sleep. Yes, so much has happened at once. Hey, Sid? What was your mother like? She died when I was but a child. Why? Do you have any memories of her? What kind of person was she? How's it going, Jade? Hello, hello. On the positive side, finished another floor and thus book 1. Very nice, very nice. Well, she was very kind. But when I was born, it seems the doctor told her she did not have long to live. She lived in constant fear of that. As a result, even if she met someone she liked, her fear of death was her drawback. She worried that she could not be with me until the very end. What about your father? He isn't supposed to know that I was born. However, even for not knowing, he still treated me like a son. Why didn't you tell him you were his son? If my mother hid that fact, there had to be a reason. There is more to my father's will than what I declared today. I must share my inheritance with my brother. He also said you must split you and your brother's share with the people. Then it always bugged me up until now. I didn't know what he meant. That's all I wanted to say. Good night. Came in with Yayoi but fell asleep from exhaustion. I feel that. I hope you had a fun time at Yayoi's stream. Thanks to you, Ave has been taken back from Shakan and Gebler. Thank you. Now, in order to free other lands from Gebler and Solaris, we must destroy the other 2 gates and bring down Solaris. We've learned from Shakan's notes that the gates form the points of a triangle. One point was the Great Mausoleum. 2 others remain, but we only know where one is. Yes, under the Athos headquarters. However, it wasn't there when we followed stone into the Athos headquarters. If it really is there, it must be buried deep beneath the earth. How are we going to destroy it then? By combining everyone's gear power. What are we going to do with everyone's gear? Dig a giant hole in the ground? What's wrong with that? It would take years. What if we used Shavat's cannon? If that worked, we would have tried it already. Oh. So it must be something more powerful than Shavat's cannon. And we don't have a Gebler battleship. Is there any weapon that powerful on Earth? Gebler battleships and Shavat's cannon are the most powerful weapons ever produced by man. But I seem to remember seeing something. What? A weapon with firepower like those 2. Yeah, I got it. Fort Jasper. Her gun can take out a mountain. What about that? Citan, what? However powerful the Jasper may be, how are we going to aim it at the Ethos HQ? To damage something that deep underground, we would have to attack it from directly above. But the Jasper gun is... Yes, of course. What are you saying, we should just move Fort Jasper on top of Babel? Now that you mention it, Babel does overlook the headquarters. If we shoot it from there, it just might possibly be able to reach that far underground. But how could we move Fort Jasper? It's impossible. Something that heavy. Didn't the control room in Babel control a cannon or something? I think it moved the giant mirror outside. Maria, do you know of anything like that? I've never heard anything about it, but it might be there. Let's go check. All right. Wait a moment. A giant mirror and a giant cannon, both from the same ruins. There might just be something in this. Like what? Ah, I have solved the puzzle. Monitor truck. The Babel and Jasper ruins are from the same civilization, one far more advanced than our own. Do not the two structures seem similar to you? I believe they were both built with gears and a powerful foe in mind. Yeah, I noticed that, but what's it all mean? It means the people who built the giant mirror at Babel Tower knew about the giant gun at Jasper. And? What are you getting at? We can probably assume the mirror was built to reflect something. That something being a beam shot from the Jasper gun. Reflect? You mean that mirror can reflect a beam attack? Yes. Long ago, Babel and Jasper must have been at war. Not exactly. The Babel mirror and Jasper gun were combined to make one weapon. What do you mean? But those things are so far apart. How could they be one weapon? Well, the gates may be far apart, but aren't they still one device? Yes, I see what you mean, but what do they use that weapon for? That I do not know. Whatever, the point is, how do we use the two weapons as one? Aim the Jasper gun at the mirror and fire. The mirror will reflect the beam on the gate. Do you think it will work? Theoretically, it will require a few minor adjustments. Adjusting the mirror is going to be rather difficult and tedious. If the two weapons are one, then it should not be too difficult, I hope. Sounds dangerous. Maybe it was meant to reflect shots back at the enemy. If you're wrong, it'll come back and hit you. Yes, that is why it is most difficult for the gun crew. The mirror must be hit precisely. We will need to divide into two teams. One will fire the gun, while the other will adjust the angle of the mirror to ensure the beam hits the Ethos headquarters. Since this was my idea, I will take the dangerous part of adjusting the mirror. Alright, Hyuga. We'll let you take care of that. Seems like your type of job. I'll go too. Doc might need help. It might be lonely with just Citan and Faye, so I'd better go too. Alright, you three take Babel. What about the gun? I'll do it. Looks like my kind of job. Don't worry, I won't miss. I haven't been using a gun for nothing. Well, I probably better go to the Jasper. Me too. Choo-choo wants to go too. Then it's settled. You go with Citan and aim the mirror at the Ethos headquarters. We'll aim the Jasper gun at the mirror. Let's get back to the Yggdrasil and get going. Allowing the contact with Shavat? Not only Shavat, the Ignis defeat, the Thames retreat, and yes, even Elru, you, useless as always. A failure to begin with. Trash! What did you just say? It's the truth. And just what is that attitude? You said you should show some loyalty. How dare you ridicule me by calling me trash? Damn you! Ugh. Calm down, Commander. It's not good for you. You still haven't recovered from the last battle. It does not matter. The lambs are probably on their way to destroying the gate, but not this time. I'd like to see your intrinsic powers. If you aren't the trash we think you are. Myung, launch the ship. Get to him. This time I'll go myself and I'll bring him down. Commander, you can't go out there like that. Commander, request permission to handle the situation. You all. We'll do our best to meet your expectations. Commander, please, you must get medical attention. To make our ideals a reality. Well then, we are off. Am I allowed to save now? I am, thank you. You know the worst part? I can't de-equip Bart. I don't think. So that's fun. Fun. You can swap him into the party. I'll find out. I'm gonna save these two real quick and then I'm gonna try and swap. This feels like a pretty cut and dry party, though. Okay, Margie is here. I feel kind of out of it. The important stuff is about to begin, right? Oh, I can change party members. Okay, cool. I can. Okay, good. Okay. I just can't do the mission like that. Okay. That's slightly better.